Man, you got to love Dave Rogers and that Spirit of 76 S10 pickup. It's pretty cool. Got the flags flying. Lots to be thankful for here on a beautiful Saturday night here at Sunset Speedway. The 25th annual Jim's 100. Jeremy Means been doing a great job getting this place up to shape. Getting ready for this weekend. Track looks beautiful. Track looks amazing. Clean. I mean, this is a great little hometown short track Saturday night dirt track. You got to love it. TR Points Sportmod Clash. They're going to be going for $1,000 tonight. So this is going to be going on. There's the man, Mr. Mike Watson, hanging out on his quad. Head flagman out at Riverside Speedway, St. Helens. He also runs the indoor at Salem Speedway, so if you haven't checked that out, you need to check that out this winter. It's pretty cool. From Lebanon, Oregon, Justin Evans. 16755. 16755 for Justin Evans. The Skyline Ford Mustang. Oh, and he betters it. A 16722. 16722 for Mr. Justin Evans. So there's your number. 16722. Tony Catalano in the 19 and Lori McDonald in the double sixes. And they're about to be on the watches. No Andrew Langen. So not sure what's going on with Langen, but hopefully he gets out later on. McDonald moves into P. No! Catalano moves into P2 with a 16.929. McDonald goes a 17.362. And Catalano's time will stay a 16.793. That's good for second quick. And Lori McDonald, 17.362. Ooh, Bernie Lujan in the 53L and Dakota Goddard the 89. Will we see a new fast time? We just might. Lujan, second quick, 16.748. There it is, top of the board. New quick qualifier, Dakota Goddard, 16.711. Lujan goes to 16.719. Let's see, will Goddard bettered it? He does, a 16.624. That puts the 89 top of the board. 200 bones for quick qualifier. So how's that for some incentive? Brought to you by Let It Go in the Country and Craig Gurney Trucking, putting up $100 each for the quick qualifier here in our American Classics. Mike Swaim in the 48, Larry Paladin in the 2. Swaim goes to fifth quick, 17.115. Paladin will go sixth quick with a 17.125. So Swaim will be fifth quick currently. Oh, Paladin puts him down one. He pulls out a 16.978. So Paladin will be fifth quick. Mike Swaim will be sixth with a 17.115. Oh, and there's the man himself, Mr. Joey Tardio in the 04. And Cody Smith in the 41C. Could we see a new quick qualifier? Tardio carries the left front off of 4. Second quick, 16.704. Smith moves into seventh with a 17.029. Yeah, Tardio a little slower on that second lap, but 16.792, so the 7.04 will stay. Cody Smith will stay seventh quick with a 17.029. Tardio sitting on that front row with Goddard, looks like for that first qualifier. Kyle Cohen in the 24. And Steve Dubasar. Dubasar was quick in hot laps. We'll see. Cohen on the watches. Cohen, 17.380, 17380. Dubasar to 6 quick, 16.975, 16975. Cohen, a little slower on that lap. He goes to 17.380 will be his qualifying time. Dubasar will settle for sixth quick with a 16.975, 16.975. Austin Henderson in the 96. And Tally Rogers in the 32. Henderson on the watches. Rogers now on the watches. Where's Henderson going to go? Henderson to P9, 17.105, 17.105. Rogers will be 13th quick, 17.911. Henderson, no, 17.105. A little slower on that second lap with a 5.08. Oh, Rogers betters it. 17.506. That's good for 13th currently. Still no Andrew Langen yet. Terry Mason in the 00. This has got a shot maybe at P1. We'll see. Shannon Collins in the 16. Mason now on the watches. Shannon Collins. Oh, Mason around. That's no bueno. All right, so we're going to put Collins slowed down, so I'm not sure what. Here we go. Collins goes in 18.248. That's good for 14th. Yeah, Terry Mason not liking something to 00. 18.347. Oh, Collins bumps up to 9th with a 17.086. How about that, ladies? Shannon Collins moved into the top 10. That bumps Austin Henderson down to the 10th quick spot. Matt White, the 23B. And Eddie Farnes, the 21. little tight getting through there. But Matt White, he's going to go to 15th with a 17.519. Farnes goes to 9th quick with a 17.032. Oh. Matt White, 17.296. That'll bump him into 13th. How about Eddie Farnes getting into that top 10? Doesn't have to be loud to be fast, it looks like. 17.032. So that puts Shannon Collins 10th quick and Austin Henderson now 11th. 16.624 is the number. Dakota Goddard is on top of the board. Sean Kronk could possibly have a shot at that. Willie Sutton in the double fours. Here we go. Oh, hang on, Sean Kronk. Willie Sutton on the watches now. Oh, Sean Kronk, around he goes. Willie Sutton, boy, that thing is a little bit snug getting off a 4. Sutton a 20.957. Kronk an 18.451. Well, Sutton goes to 17th. 17.639, and Kronk will go to 14th with a 17.340. $20 down, 10 to go. American Classic qualifying for the Gems 100. Brad Corpella in the 9. And Eric Jarnport in the 53. Jarnport was pretty quick in hot laps as well. As was Corpella, he was pretty quick. Jarnport goes to 17.730. Corpella is a 17.131. Yeah, it's good for 13th. Oh, Eric Jarnport goes to 8th with a 16.984. Good second effort there. Puts him 8th. 8th quick. My man Mike Shorner in the house. Tim Gilman in the house. Good to see all you great race fans out here at Sunset Speedway. Anthony Prather in the 61A. Oh, here comes Chris West in the 7. West could put it up top if he gets the right lap. Prather trying to get that bad boy to turn. West. West goes to 12th, a 17.086, 17.086. Prather goes to 21st with a 17.626. West picks up a spot just out of the top 10, 11th quick with a 17.086. Prather a little slower on that second lap, so he'll stay in. 21st with a 17.626. Top of the board, Dakota Goddard, 16.624. Joey Tardio, second quick with a 16.792. Oh, excuse me, with a 704. Bernie Lujan, a 16.719. Ron Prevost in the 22. And Talon Dubasar in the 14. Well, let's see what Prevost is going. Oh, hang on, Ron. Twenty-third quick, 17.746 for Prevost. 17.746. Dubasar goes 20th quick with a 17.454. Oh, Dubasar moves up. 16th quick, 17.270. Ron Prevost will end up 24th quick with a 17.720. $26 down of 31 American Classics. Totten Swaim in the 17 and Ken Fox in the 35. Swaim goes to 9th quick. A 17 flat. 17,000 for the 17. A little slower. That 17 flat will put him 9th. Ken Fox will be 25th with a 17,714. Dustin Wilkinson in the 22W and Andrew Olson in the 2-3. Wilkinson, 19th quick, 17.339. Olson will be 28th quick with a 17.825. Oh, Wilkinson picks up a couple spots. 17th with a 17.197. 16.722. Or no, 16.624, I think, is Dakota Goddard, top of the board. Rod Lowe, the 0-2. Rowdy Rod. $17,904, 17.904 for Lowe. Come on, oh, Rowdy Rod. Yep, 19,080, but that 17,904 will stick, puts him 29th quick. No Andrew Langen, so not sure if the 111 is got something terminal. All right.
So he needs the wireless.
We need a runner. All right, we're going to go down trackside here, ladies and gentlemen. With Jeremy Means, he's got Dakota Goddard with him, and they're gonna get ready to do the redraw. Jeremy, take it away.
All right, not quite a redraw. We're going to do a coin flip with fast time. The coin flip, if it lands whatever he calls, all these heat races will be heads up, and he'll be starting on a pole of a qualifier tonight. If it lands on the opposite of what he calls, it'll be a four-car invert, and he'll be starting fourth in that qualifier. So inside front row or outside the second row. Dakota, before we go into that one, car looks really good. You've had a phenomenal season at Willamette, almost undefeated on the season. It's unbelievable how fast your car's been. I don't believe I've seen you here yet in the class. We've seen you in stock car here once in the past, but how's it feel so far?
Yeah, it's definitely tricky. This track is something else. You know, it's our goal this time around to hopefully try and tame the bull ring. So we'll see what we can do.
All right, Dakota, we're gonna get ready for this coin flip, and we're gonna have you call.
Tails never fails.
It's a heads, and he'll be starting fourth. Four-car invert in all four heat races tonight. We're going to turn it back up to the top. We're running a little bit behind schedule today, guys, but we'll be starting opening ceremonies right about 6:30, so we've got 20 minutes to get up, stretch those legs, grab yourself a nice cold beverage, a bite to eat. We'll be back with you on the front stretch about 6:30 with opening ceremonies.
Well, not the news you want to hear. The 111, Andrew Langen, is done for the night. Engine has let him down. So tough break for that speedster. That's a bummer, especially for the Jims 100. Definitely was going to be a contender, no doubt. Andrew Langen. All right, we're about ready to get underway with opening ceremonies. All right, first of all, how's everybody doing out there? Yes, yeah, beautiful night here at Sunset. We're going to get ready to get underway with opening ceremonies here very shortly. Looks like a pretty nice full house out there tonight. Appreciate everybody being out here on a beautiful Saturday night for the 25th annual Gyms 100. You know, next week is Kiddos Week. Kids 12 and under get in for free, and they're going to be giving away some cool bikes. So you definitely want to make your plans to be here next Saturday, the 29th. With the IMC modifieds, the sport compacts, dwarf cars, IMCA stock cars, the PMSA micros. Going to be a cool show. So bring your kiddos out, 12 and under, get a chance to win a free bike. How cool is that? Here's the mic for him. I see the main man walking across start finish there, so we're going to get ready to I want to welcome PJ Rizzo to Dirt Oval TV. He'll be doing live streaming coverage of the Gyms 100 tonight. And there he is. Ladies and gentlemen, one of the hardest working men in motorsports, Mr. Jeremy Means, for your opening ceremonies. Hey, let's make some noise for Jeremy, everybody. Jeremy Means, let's make some noise. Come on now.
All right, thanks, Terry. And I want to thank everybody for coming up here to Sunset Speedway Park here at Banks, Oregon. A big weekend for us here at the Sunset Speedway Park. Every year, it's our oldest race on the schedule. It's the annual Gyms 100. I want to thank everybody across the street, Mark Ward and that entire staff over there across the street at Gyms Market. It's amazing in today's days that we've had the exact same sponsor of this event every single year since it started in 1999. So a big round of applause to Gyms Market across the street. We thank them for their support. And the drivers showed up tonight. 31 of the best street stock American classics that you'll see in the Northwest here tonight. You have the guy that's been almost undefeated at Willamette Speedway. You have one of Coos Bay Speedway's best drivers. You have some of the best drivers from Cottage Grove Speedway, from Grace Harbor Raceway in Elma, as well as your local fastest drivers right here at the Sunset Speedway Park. It's going to be a great night. I want to say a big thank you to them. I also want to say a big thank you for our Sportmod sponsor tonight. We have 11 Sportmods back there racing for $1,000 to win tonight as well. So a big thank you to TR Points Trucking, Troy and Rachel Points and the Points family putting up the money tonight for that. It's going to be an incredible show tonight for you guys. We are going to start it off shortly with the Gyms 100 qualifiers. There'll be 4 of them in total, and the top 4 in each will be transferring into tonight's 100-lapper right out the gate. So before we get going with tonight's action, I will turn it over to Dave Rogers for today's invocation.
Father in heaven, as always, thank you for this beautiful race day weather. Now, I've spent my life, you know this, on these racetracks since I was 2 days old. And it's been a tradition that we always had a conversation with you before every event. Don't know why, but something happened a while back and that stopped, and it really, really bugged me. It took me a while to figure out why it bugged me, because you were telling me to fix that problem. So please forgive us all, because we're all sinners. Please help keep the attitudes high. Let everybody have a good time tonight. Get everybody home safely at the end of the event. We ask all these things in the name of Jesus, our Savior. Amen!
All righty, before we turn it over, I'm going to turn it back over to the main man tonight. He'll be the man on the mic. Terry Bridges, take it away.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, please remove your hats. Let's pay tribute to our great nation here on a beautiful Saturday night here at Sunset Speedway with the playing of our national anthem. Who's ready to go racing? One more time, are we ready to go racing? What a crowd we got here at Sunset Speedway. Thanks to all of you. Qualifying heat number 1. Man, what a gorgeous Saturday night. Nice little breeze. Look at that beautiful American flag waving. No matter how much chaos is going on in the world, we still live in the greatest nation in the world, bar none. I want to give a big shout out to Casey Extreme Motorsport Safety, the safety team out there taking care of us, whether you got a hangnail or whatever it is. Those guys are there to help you out, and they do an awesome job. They've got a donation bucket there. These guys come here and they work off the donations. They've got one at the merch booth as well as the beer stand, so Maybe when you go buy your next adult beverage, you can throw the change in the jar. That's what helps keep these guys here and keeping us all safe here at Sunset Speedway. So big shout out to KC Extreme Motorsports Safety. Big shout out to Hillsboro Towing. They'll be our kind of our dragon wagon tonight. Dave Rogers, the Spirit of 76 S10 pickup. First of 4 qualifiers for our American Classics. Qualifying for the 25th annual Jim's 100. Went into that store today. It's absolutely gorgeous on the inside. Mr. Justin Thomas up in the flag booth. He'll be keeping things organized. As they roll out. Shannon Collins will be on the pole. Totten Swain will be on the outside. The 19 will be Tony Canalero. And the 89 of Dakota Goddard. Keep your eye on that 89. The 22W of Dustin Wilkinson. And the double sixes of Laurie McDonald. Willie Sutton in the 44. Rod Lowe in the 02. Here we go! Swain with the early lead. Collins. Oh. Canalero on the bottom side of Goddard. Goddard working it up top in the 89. Wilkinson right there in the 5th spot. McDonald is 6th. But meanwhile, the 17 of Swain starting to check out. Goddard working the outside, trying to get by Collins. Collins hanging tough on the bottom. There goes Goddard. Goddard into 2nd. Wilkinson now getting by the 19 of Canalero. Trying to for that 4th spot. Does. Wilkinson now into 4th. Catalano is 5th. 6th is McDonald. 7th is Sutton. 8th is Rod Lowe. Your leader, Totten Swain in the 17. Oh, here comes trouble. Goddard been unstoppable at Willamette. Now into the 2nd spot. Wilkinson working the outside of Collins for 3rd. Swain wisely moves down to the bottom. Goddard in the 2nd spot. Wilkinson is 3rd. Collins 4th. And Catalano in the 5th spot. Oh, Swain hanging tough. The 1-7 leads the way. Qualified heat race number 1. Oh, Goddard trying to get underneath, goes into 3. Can he hang on? No. Wilkinson now in the 3rd spot. Catalano and Collins battling for that 4th spot. Swain trying to get that forward bite off of turn number 2. Goddard, Swain battling for the lead. 5 to go. 5 to go for your leader. Taunton Swaim, Dakota Goddard in pursuit. Check out Wilkinson now in the double twos, trying to make his way up there. That's exactly what he wants. Goddard and Swaim to battle. He's really closed the gap. Catalano in the 4th spot. Collins is 5th. Oh, Wilkinson now. It'll be 2 to go this time by for Taunton Swaim. 2 to go. Goddard trying everything to find a way around Swaim. I don't think he's going to do it. 1 to go for Swaim. Here we go, 1 to go. What's Goddard got up his sleeve? Oh, just can't quite get down there. Swaim gonna hang on if everything goes well. Todd Swaim gonna win it. Dakota Goddard, Dustin Wilkinson, and Tony Catalano, your top 4. Shannon Collins doing a nice job in the 16 machine, rounding out the top 5. Yeah, give it up, Todd Swaim, your winner. Dakota Goddard. Top 4 are going to advance. 15 laps is the distance, or 10 minutes. Oh, here comes Austin Henderson in the 96. He'll be sitting on the pole. The 41C will be Cody Smith. Steve Dubasar will be in the 10. The 04 will be Joey Tardio. Keep your eye on him. That'll be row number 2. Talon Dubasar in the 14. Kyle Cohen in the 24. And Ken Fox in the 35. Keep your eye on that 04. He can get it done. But let's see. Here we go. Smith on the outside, Henderson on the bottom. Smith, your leader, Tardio, working upstairs. Oh, look at Cohen as well in the 24. Doing a nice job upstairs, following Tardio. Dubasar in the 5th spot. Henderson falls to 3rd. Tardio to P2. Henderson hanging tough on the bottom. The 24 of Cohen in the 4th spot. Dubasar is 5th. A pair of them. 5th and 6th, Steven Talon and Ken Fox. Oh! No caution. That was Ken Fox going around. Tardio now closes the gap on Cody Smith. Tardio. Oh, Cohen was trying it on Henderson. Got a Dubasar battle back there for the 5th spot. Oh, Cohen trying it underneath Henderson, couldn't do it. Clear down in the infield. Tardio moves upstairs. Joey Tardio. Cody Smith leaving him enough room for 4 and nothing more. As they go down the backstretch, Tardio on the outside. New leader, yes, Joey Tardio, new leader. Smith hanging tough on the bottom. Just not the preferred line. Tardio. 8 to go, 7 to go this time by. Henderson in the third spot. Cohen is fourth. And a pair of Dubasars battling for that fifth spot. Steve Dubasar is fifth. Talon Dubasar is sixth. Tardio picking up that left front wheel. Four to go. 11 down, 4 to go for your leader, Joey Tardio. Cody Smith in the second spot. Third is Austin Henderson in one of the O'Neill machines. Kyle Cohen doing a nice job in the 24, sitting in the fourth spot. Here comes Steve Dubasar in the 10. So right now, it looks like Tardio just got to keep it on the racetrack. There's the one to go, Joey Tardio. Henderson is in third. Kyle Cohen is fourth. Steve Dubasar fifth. Tardio for the win. Cody Smith will be second. Austin Henderson third. Kyle Cohen fourth. Steve Dubasar will be fifth. Talon Dubasar will be sixth. And the 35 of Ken Fox. Again, top four going to move on. I think everybody's... So the top four roll through tech. So unofficial at this moment until they roll through tech and make sure everything is A-OK. Third qualifier for our Jim's 100 American Classics. Mike Swaim on the point. Eddie Farnes in the 21. Keep your eye on the 53L of Bernie Lujan. And Larry Paladin in the 2. Talon Rogers in the 32. Matt White in the 23B. In the 22, back there by his lonesome, is Ron Prevost. Justin Thomas going to be looking him over. Here we go. We're going green. Farnes with a pretty good start. He's going to roll it topside off of turn number 2 to take the lead. Lujan was quick in hot laps and pretty quick in qualifying. Keep your eye on that 53. Swaim hanging tough on the bottom. Too wide off of turn number 2. Lujan going to go upstairs. Eddie Farnes, your leader. Paladin in the 2 is currently 4th. Matt White in the 23B is 5th. Lujan, he's working Farnes on the bottom in turn 3. They touch. They get around. They stay together. How did they save that? And there goes the 48 of Swaim to the lead. Oh, he goes around. Mike Swaim goes around. That'll bring out our first caution. Looks like everybody's okay. Matt White involved. Talon Rogers involved, and Ron Prevost involved in that one. My goodness. Those of you tuning in on Dirt Oval TV, appreciate you being here. You're live at Sunset Speedway. So Lujan and Farnes got together in turn number 3. Somehow they both saved it, kept each other from going around. But if they go back to the last complete, well, maybe. The 53 was leading it, so everything should stay kosher. Well, wait. No, the 48 was leading, so I think maybe, I don't know. Scoring will figure it out. My guess is the 48 will go back to the point. Boy, it's going to be a wild and crazy 100 laps here for the 25th annual Gyms 100. Track crew making sure there's no oil or moisture on the racetrack. Mike Watson. So we'll see what happens here. Oh boy, Swain pulling off. So it'll be Lujan. Or no, it'll be the, it'll be Lujan, your leader. My bad. Bernie Lujan in the 53. Oh, so it's California style. They got the leader, and then everybody double files. Here we go. We're going to restart. Lujan. He's going to be trouble from here on out. Look at Paladin working the outside in the 2. He's going the top side of the 21 of Eddie Farnes. Farnes on the bottom. Paladin on the top. Don't count out the 23B of Matt White sitting in that 4th spot. Paladin goes by on the top side, so Farnes will fall to 3rd. Paladin will be 2nd. Lujan, your leader. And checking out. Farnes not done with Paladin yet. He's down on the bottom. Paladin on the top side. Oh, a little problem for Paladin. Farnes on the low side. Paladin on the top side as they battle 2x2 down the back straightaway. Matt White and Ron Prevost. That's your top 5. Talon Rogers in the 6th spot. The battle is for 2nd. Larry Paladin, Eddie Farnes. There goes Paladin. Bernie Lujan, 7. It'll be 6 to go this time by. It is all Bernie Lujan at the moment. Paladin is second. Farnes third. Matt White in that 23B. $11 down, 4 to go in our third of 4 qualifiers. Lujan checking out. Bernie Lujan was quick in hot laps, quick in qualifying. And if he keeps it on the racetrack, Justin Thomas with the 1 to go for Bernie Lujan. Paladin with a nice roll in the 2 machine. Eddie Farnes is third. Matt White is fourth. Rod Prevost is fifth. Bernie Lujan, your winner. In our third qualifier, top 4 are going to go. They got to roll through tech first, so this is all unofficial. There'll be Lujan, Paladin, Farnes, and Matt White all going to advance. Prevost, Rogers, and Swaim, unfortunately, I think go to the LCQ. Oh, this is going to be good here, folks. Chris West in the 7 on the outside. Always exciting to watch, always in the hunt. Brad Corpella in the 9. Eric Jamport in the 53. Justin Evans in the 99E. That'll be row 2. Row 3 will be the 00 of Sean Kronk. The 61A of Anthony Prather. Andrew Olson, the 23. Here we go. Our final qualifier, and we are underway. West goes to work early. Evans way up top. That opens the door for Jamport. Jamport going to go down to the bottom. Evans going to battle back on the top side. Corpella hanging tough in that second spot. The battle for third. Jarnport, Evans. Oh, Evans way outside, trying to get it freed up. There goes Evans on the top side. Jarnport on the bottom. Evans trying to find something to grab a hold of. Brad Corpella doing a nice job in the 9. Chris West getting it done. The 7W. The Mako, Monte Carlo leading the way. Brad Corpella in the second spot. Justin Evans, the Skyline Ford number 99 is third. Jarnport, fourth. and Andrew Olson. Oh, here comes Evans on the bottom side of Jarnport. Jarnport hanging tough on the outside. Evans goes bottom. Jarnport goes top. Horsepower game now. Chris West loving it as he's checking out. There goes Evans into P2. Oh, Corpella hanging on to third. Jarnport now trying to find a way. He's in the fourth spot. 6 to go. So 9 down, 6 to go. Your leader is Chris West. Jarnport in the 53, or the 9 of Brad Corpella. Corpella hanging tough up there. Four to go for Chris West. Evans now putting some distance on Brad Corpella in the 9. Eric Jarnport in 4th. 5th is Andrew Olson. One to go for Chris West. Chris West going to win it. Evans will be P2. Brad Corpella will be 3rd. 4th will be Eric Jarnport. 5th will be Andrew Olson. 6th will be the 00C of Sean Kronk. And 7th will be Anthony Prather in the 61A. So they roll through tech. Top 4 going to advance. Everybody going to decide what they need to do for that main event. Well, actually, they're going to have a scramble as well. The Tom Egan Photo American Classic Scramble. That's going to be crazy. That's going to, I think, set the stage for the top 8 spots. Pure Stocks. Danny O'Neill Jr. in the 96. Austin Grothy in the 03. Mike Fitzpatrick in the 11. And Marcy Treat-Low in the 02. Eight-lap heat race. Here we go. O'Neill off early. Grothy in the 2nd spot. Oh, they touched the 11 of Fitzpatrick and Lowe getting together on the back stretch. Danny O'Neill Jr. leading the way. Austin Grothy in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Mike Fitzpatrick. 4th is Marcy Lowe. O'Neal looking pretty solid early. Grothe just a smidgen snug as he comes off of turn number 4. O'Neal Jr. looking good in the 96 machine. Consistent low 18s for the 96. Grothe is second, Fitzpatrick third, Lowe is fourth. There is the one to go. Danny O'Neal Jr. Heat number 1 in the books. O'Neal Jr., Austin Grothe, Mike Fitzpatrick, and Marcy Treat Lowe. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Here's our second round of heat races for our pure stocks. On the pole, the Michelson Motorsports machine. The 40 is Mike Michelson. On his outside, you've probably heard him up here in the booth a time or two. The 7 is Steven Swaja. Corey Garrison in the 31 and Cody Jones in the 70. 4 for 8. Justin Thomas going to look them over as they come into turn number 3. And we are green. Swaja, Michelson. It's Michelson to the point. Garrison having some problems there in the 31, smoking pretty good. I don't know if that's tire smoke or an oil leak. Michelson, your leader. 17,991 is the number he put up. Boy, and he betters it. 17,828. So Michelson rolling the 4-0. Jim Michelson built that car. Finally getting the bugs worked out. And Michelson goes quicker yet. 17,671. Swaja in the second spot. Third, the 70 of Jones having some problems. That allows Garrison to go by. Oh, and Mr. Thomas didn't like something there. Gave him a stern little warning. It's all Mike Michelson. He even goes quicker yet, an 18.021. So Michelson, 1 to go as he heads down the backstretch for the final time. Swaja in the second spot. Corey Garrison is third, and Cody Jones is fourth. So double M for the win. IMCA mods rolling out. David Day is in the 5X. Christy Summers in the 44. The 6M will be Matt Jenner, the 97. Familiar face around here, Mr. Greg Walters. And keep your eye on the 2.5 of Craig Castle. Christy Summers, daughter of legendary engine builder Archie. So you know she's got some Summers power in there. David Day, Christy Summers, your front row. Matt Jenner in the 6M, Greg Walters will be row 2. Row 3 will be Craig Castle. Keep your eye on that 25. Here we go. Looking to go green. We're green. He raced number 1 for our IMCA mods. Summers on the outside. Pretty good start. Day hanging tough on the bottom. Here comes Walters. He's almost going to try to make it 3 wide. Doesn't. Castle sneaks by on the bottom to third. Gets by Summers. Walters in the second spot. Walters going upstairs. Castle's going to choose the bottom. Greg Walters. There goes the 9.7 of Greg Walters. David Day on the bottom. Castle right there as well. Oh, David Day goes around. Castle had nowhere to go. That'll bring out the caution. So David Day back underway. B. Walters on the point. Christy Summers, Matt Jenner, that second row. David Day, Craig Castle. Here we go, green. Jenner working the top side on Christy Summers, couldn't hook it. Castle, David Day. Every time Castle gets a run, there's somebody there. Walters now starting to check out. Jenner. Oh, Christy Summers. Day goes back to the second spot. Christy Summers is third. Fourth is Castle. Fifth is Jenner. Jenner battling back on the top side. Castle trying to find a way around Christy Summers. 3 to go for your leader, Greg Walters. Castle gets by Summers for third. How about David Day? Battled back. Off of turn number 2. Castle, David Day. This is for the second spot. Day way up top. He gets to run. It's Castle at the stripe. I'm going to give that one to Castle by the hair of his chinny chin chin here. There it is, Rogers. Castle, David Day, Christy Summers, and Matt Jenner. Wow. Well, that's heat race number 1 in the books for our IMCA mods. Sportmods. First heat race. (7M) is Ethan Killingsworth. Trevor Points in the 11. Randy Diaz in the 89. The 61A is Dean Prather. Landon Philpott in the 21P. And Tanner Crowling in the 8. Oh, we got some Tanner Crowling fans, huh? Yeah! I like it. Killingsworth on the outside, Points on the point. One to go, says Justin Thomas. Heat race number 1 for the IMCA Sport Mods. TR Points Sport Mod Clash here at the Bull Ring. 1,000 to win for the main event tonight. Here we go. Points at Killingsworth. Going to lead him down. We're green. Killingsworth. Good roll. Off the outside to the point. Trevor Points in P2. Check out Crowling. Last to third. Keep your eye on that 8 machine. Landon Philpott, the 21, currently 4th. 5th is Diaz. 6th is Prather. Ethan Killingsworth. All Points. Trying to find something up there to get a hold of. Crowling, solid 3rd at the moment. Landon Philpott trying to find a way around in the 4th spot. Prather's in the 5th spot. Randy Diaz is 6th. Right now, it's all Ethan Killingsworth. in the 7M. One to go for Ethan Killingsworth. Trevor Points in the second spot. Third is Tanner Crowling in the 8. At the flag, Points, Crowling, Landon Philpott, Dean Prather, and Randy Diaz. That's not a bad run for the 8. Picked up a couple 3 spots right out of the gate. There it is, Ethan Killingsworth. Second round of our sport mods. The 2G, that's Cody Greer. Madeline Ashley in the 19A. Braden Brookshire in the 10. Oh, we got some Brookshire fans. Matt Sanders in the 2M. In the 60J is Jordan Henry. Here we go. We are green. Greer early. Ashley in second. There goes Brookshire to the bottom. Sanders had to check up a bit as Ashley trying to get a hold of something off of turn number 2. Sanders on the bottom. Ashley hanging tough upstairs. Cody Greer, your leader. Braden Brookshire. Keep your eye on that 2M of Matt Sanders working the top side. Here comes Sanders. Sanders. Oh, Sanders upstairs. He's going to work on Brookshire. Greer with a little bit of problems, had to check up. Brookshire way down low. Sanders way up high as they go down the backstretch trying to split Cody Greer. Sanders way up in the attic. Oh, Brookshire got down below. Greer way up high. Here comes Sanders. Greer hangs on to second for now. Sanders on the bottom, Greer upstairs. Brookshire, your leader. Sanders way down in the basement. Brookshire, your leader. Here we go, 1 to go, and around goes Greer. Brookshire, and the yellow is... That's it. The caution is out. One more, says Justin Thomas. Man, oh man. So it's Brookshire, Matt Sanders, Jordan Henry inherited that third spot. Here we go. Green-white checker coming up. Brookshire at the bottom. There's Sanders. One to go. What's Sanders got? Sanders looking low. He's trying to get a hold of something downstairs. Brookshire. It's going to be a drag race down the backstretch. Sanders moves upstairs. Brookshire. Sanders back down low. Oh, baby. It's Brookshire. Matt Sanders brings it home second. Jordan Henry and that, folks, was just a heat race. That was the bomb right there. Jordan Henry would be third, Matt Ashley fourth, and Cody Greer, tough break for him. He'll bring it home fifth. They're going to put a drizzle of water on this bad boy. It'll give you time to get up, stretch your legs, get over to the snack shack, pick yourself up something good to eat, a cold beverage of your choice. You get on back when we get ready for the Wright Racing American Classics LCQ. It's going to be 12 laps. And then we'll move into our American Classics Scramble. So don't go anywhere. Just make sure you go get your stuff and be back here. All right, we're going to be about 10 minutes as we put a drizzle of water on here. right, last chance qualifiers for our American Classics. Shannon Collins going to be on the front row, alongside Ron Prevost in the 22, Talon Rogers in the 32, and Laurie McDonald in the 66, Mike Swaim in the 48, and Rowdy Rod Lowe in the 03 or the 02. Looking to go green. 12 laps is the distance. Here we go. Collins, oh, a little tight getting in, but hangs on to it. Prevost to the top side. Rogers working the top side in the 32. Mike Swaim in the 48. Currently fifth. McDonald on the low side. A little tight in the middle, hangs on to it. Caution is out. Oh, we got Rowdy Rod over there off turn number 2. Here we go. Tough break for Rowdy Rod. Ron Prevost on the point. Shannon Collins in the 16. She's been wheeling it. You got the 32. Talon Rogers. That makes up the second row. Laurie McDonald and Mike Swaim make up row 3. Looking to go green. Yeah, we do. Collins way downstairs. Rogers working the top side. Here comes Swaim. Swaim gonna go way up in the attic. Collins is second. Third is Rogers. Fourth is McDonald. Rogers bombs into turn number 3, working the high side. Shannon Collins will not go away. Problems for Rogers in turn number 2. McDonald now on the low side. Prevost starting to check out in the 22. How about Shannon Collins? Swaim working on Rogers at turn number 1. Rogers not going without a fight. Swaim, a little problem off of 2, hangs on to it, makes up for it. And gets the spot from Rogers. Keep your eye on that 16 of Shannon Collins. Collins is coming. 5 to go for your leader, Ron Provost. Prevost led it bell to bell. The battle for third, the 48 of Mike Swain, the 66 of Laurie McDonald. Good battle for that third spot. Three to go. Mr. Rogers getting a little talking to by Justin Thomas. Look at Collins on the low side. Side by side, Collins. Prevost, it's a drag race. Shannon Collins, new leader. My, oh my, where did Collins come from? Here's the one to go. The battle for third. Mike Swain, Laurie McDonald. McDonald a little pushy. Oh, and then gets Swain by. Swain gonna bring it home third. Oh! And McDonald with just a little boo-boo there off of turn number 4 allows Talon Rogers to get by. Two move on. I think there's a third for alternate just in case there's a tech issue. There's your raffle. 6 for 5 or an arm length for $20. Second LCQ for our Jim's 100 American Classics. Steve Dubasar in the 10 is on the pole. On his outside, Andrew Olson in the 23. Row number 2 will be Talon Dubasar in the 14 and the 00C of Sean Cronk. And row 3 will be Anthony Prather in the 61A and the 35 of Ken Fox. We are green. LCQ number 2. Dubasar. Andrew Olson. Half a car for Dubasar as they go into turn number 3. Dubasar on the bottom. Olson. Talon Dubasar in the 14, now in the 4th spot as Kronk goes by. Keep your eye on that 00. Kronk dive bombs into turn number 3. Kronk downstairs. Olson. Boy, Kronk still gets in pretty good down there on the bottom. Steve Dubasar working the top side. Here's your leader in the 10. Kronk again. Ever so slightly. Oh, they touch. So now, Kronk on the bubble. 2 are in. 1 is an alternate. Steve Dubasar, Sean Kronk in the 00. Andrew Olson is third. Talon, oh, we might have a new leader. It's Sean Kronk. In the 00C, your new leader. Olson now. On the back bumper, Steve Dubasar in the 10. Olson. Oh, Olson. dive bomb from upstairs to get underneath Dubasar into turn number 3, door to door. Dubasar, Olsen, they drift together, they pirouette in turn number 2. Olsen gets the spot. So now your leader, Dubasar, is finding himself one out. Here comes, Talon Dubasar alongside Steve Dubasar. That's going to be a long ride home. And he gets it. Talon Dubasar now into the 3rd spot with 2 to go. Sean Kronk going to get the 1 to go. Kronk's out of here. Just got to keep it on the racetrack. Olsen earned every bit of this second if he can hang on to it. Kronk, Olsen, and a pair of Dubasar. Oh, hang on, Steve. He hung on to it. I'll tell you what, Sean Kronk earned every bit of that right there in the bottom of turn number 3. I got to be honest, these guys are exciting. What do you guys think? They pretty good? Absolutely. That was its second LCQ. Now we're going to go to the scramble. This is going to determine the top 8 spots of the 25th annual Gyms 100. So qualifying's out the window. The heat is out. This is for where you start. Track position, everything. So you definitely want to get a good one here. Couple of studs on the front row. Dakota Goddard in the 89, the 04 of Joey Tardio. Mr. Lujan in the 53 and the 99 of Justin Evans. Taunton Swaim in the 17. Larry Paladin in the 2. That will be row number 3, and row 4 will be the 41C of Cody Smith and the 7W of Chris West. West got a long way to go. And let me just say, it doesn't get any, West stopping on the backstretch. Did it die? I wonder if maybe the battery got turned off. Oh boy, this would be heartbreak for Chris West if he can't get that thing rolling. Uh-oh. All right, so it looks like everything's a go here. But West, deep in the field, won his heat race, but let me just say, as it gets closer to the front, it doesn't get any easier. There are some fast Jose's up front. Here we go, we are green. The top 8 spots gonna get the term, No. One to go, says Justin Thomas. Tardio, Goddard on the front row. Two of the best in the biz right there. Goddard been a machine down at Willamette Speedway. Anything can happen. Here we go. Light is out. Looking to go green, and we do. Tardio trying to work the outside, having a little problem there in turn number 2. Goddard, your leader. Look at Lujan in the 53, don't count him out. Bernie Lujan in the second spot. Tardio trying to get it back. Evans in the 4th spot. Swaim is 5th. Keep your eye on that 7W of Chris West. 8 laps is all. Oh, Goddard with problems. There goes Lujan. Burning Bernie to the lead. Tardio underneath Goddard. Oh, and he touches Lujan just a little bit, coming off a 2. Lujan, still your leader. Tardio on the bottom. There goes Goddard, gonna try to follow him through on the bottom. Tardio, low side. Lujan on the top side. Here comes Evans. Side by side, Lujan and Goddard. Goddard back to P2. Keep your eye on the 99 and Justin Evans. Evans dive bombs underneath. Trying to get Lujan. Swaim, 5th. 6th is Chris West. Tardio, your leader. Here's the 1 to go. Hang on, folks. Goddard to the bottom. Tardio on the top side. It's going to be a drag race. Goddard, Tardio into 3. It's going to be, it's going to be Goddard, your winner. Tardio in the 2nd spot. 3rd will be Justin Evans. 4th will be Bernie Lujan. Totten Swaim in the 17. Chris West will finish 6th. Cody Smith will be 7th. And Larry Paladin will be 8th.
Pulling all that awesome safety gear off. Oh, man. Out he comes. Dakota Goddard, everybody! Dude, you're like unbeatable, bro.
Not even close. Joey is so fast, man. I mean, I push like crazy over there, push like crazy coming to checkered. We've got some work to do on this thing before we got 100 laps around this place.
But it's good to be on the point for the start of that, right? I mean, starting position is everything.
Yeah, it definitely doesn't hurt to be up front. You know, it's we get to control the pace. We don't have to worry about the people that maybe want to move a little too quick with 100 laps. There's always those drivers that like to push the envelope. So we get to hang out, and hopefully our equipment stays underneath of us, and we get a good night.
So what's the strategy? You're going to be starting on the point. From there, what do? Do you just kind of take it easy and let people go if they want to go, or do you just go all out?
That's a great question. You know, 100 laps is a ton. So I'm not gonna roast the tires and ruin the traction underneath me in the first 50. It's a Sunday drive for the first 50. It's actually a Sunday drive for the first 80, most likely. You know what I mean? And then it's gloves off, and we do what we got to do from there. But yeah, it's a long race for sure.
Well, go get your changes, man, and good luck.
Thank you so much. I gotta thank my sponsors real quick. Roger Wilder from Washington. This is his chassis. Wouldn't be racing if it wasn't for Roger, so I really got to thank Roger. My beautiful wife, my main crew chief, my grandpa, Aunt Norma, my family in Nevada watching. Tons of people on this car. Lon Rich, Muscle Car Studio, IMCA, Stone Motorsports, and Vaughn. Thank you, Vaughn, for all that you do. Jerry's Precision Muffler. We've got Bass Rock Motorsports, AJW Parts, Jerry's Precision Muffler, Monday Motorsports on the car, man, right on. Just a ton of people. Super thankful and excited to put on a show.
Thanks a lot, Dakota. Good luck, man. Dakota Goddard, everybody. Sorry, I'm going to turn it. Oh, okay. We're going to do the redraw. Ethan Killingsworth, going to. Oh, longest toe here. Where are you from, Ethan?
Wairika, California.
Wow. And he draws an 8. Oh. Mr. Brookshire. You got a fan club right there. Local points leader. Here we go. 4. Not bad. Mr. Points, the superstar. Mr. Points draws a
1.
He draws a 1. Oh, my goodness. Good job, Matt Sanders. Come on, dude. You're good. Let's see. Sanders draws a 2. Good job, man. Front row right there. Tanner Crowling. There's your, yeah. Last year's champ. You try, yeah, I get it. Just feel him. Yeah.
That's a 6.
He draws a 6, everybody. Mr. Jordan Henry. Oh, he's feeling too.
10.
A 10 for Mr. Henry. Oh, Mr. Philpott, what's up, man? 9. Oh, Madeline, good job, girl. You've been rolling. Madeline Ashley, a 7. That's not bad. Good job. Mr. Prather, a 3. Good job, man. Good draw. Oh, Cody Greer, what's up? A 5. That's not bad, bro. All right. We're going to put a little drizzle of water on this and come back with all the A-mains. You guys having a good time? Sweet. Love it. 25-lap pure stock main event. Mike Michelson in the 40. The 96 is Danny O'Neill Jr. That's your front row. The 03, Austin Grothy. Joining him will be the 7 of Steven Swaja. Row number 3 will be the 11 of Mike Fitzpatrick and the 31 of Corey Garrison. And Macy Treat Low is in the 02. 25 laps is the distance. Michelson and O'Neill both won their heat races. So this is going to be interesting here. That 40 is pretty much a fresh build by Jim Michelson. Starting to get the bugs worked out of it. Overheated a couple times. But said they think they might have things figured out. O'Neill looked pretty good in his heat race. And Garrison, I'm sure they'll be keeping an eye on that 31. Something just, I don't know if that's like a breather. Or if it's something internal, maybe. But you can bet our chief starter, Justin Thomas, will be keeping an eye on that. Doesn't appear to be oiling anything down. Cody Jones joining the tail end of the field in the 70 machine. 8 pure stocks going for 25 laps. We got one of our junior flaggers up there, and there we go. Wow, what a great job. That was a great wave. Michelson off early. O'Neill into second. Grothy and Swaja going at it for the second spot. Fourth is the 11 of Magic Mike. Look at Grothy. Swaja. Oh, Swaja with problems. Way up the racetrack. Michelson, your early leader. O'Neill just can't get a hold of the racetrack. Michelson doing a nice job out front. Third is Grothy now. Magic Mike in the 11. Mike Fitzpatrick currently fourth. Swaja fifth. And Marcy Lowe. What do we got? Oh, yeah. Knew that was coming. Looks like that might be an oil fire underneath there. Oh, boy. How about that KC Extreme Motorsport safety team hustling over there? Uh-oh. Did I see a little something coming out of the 40? Yeah, it might look like. I don't know, maybe it's just the sun. Yeah, it might just be the. Oh, no, I don't know. So 31 of Corey Garrison, unfortunately, his night is done. That's a tough break. Four down, 21 to go for your leader, Mike Michelson. Good looking Monte Carlo. Danny O'Neill Jr. in the second spot. Austin Grothy is third. Here we go. Michelson, O'Neill Jr., Austin Grothy, and Magic Mike Fitzpatrick. Swaja now in the fifth spot. Battles for sixth. Marcy Lowe and Cody Jones. Everybody stretched out, single file now. 25 lap pure stock main event. Michelson, so far bell to bell in the 40, your leader. Danny O'Neill Jr. in the 96, in the second spot. Austin Grothe in the third spot. Oh, Mike Fitzpatrick now with a little smoke coming out of the right rear of the 11. O'Neill. Oh, and there it goes. We got bits and pieces everywhere. Mike Fitzpatrick, that let something go. $15 down, 10 to go for your leader, Mike Michelson. I'm not sure he wanted to see this caution now, but yep. That done blowed up. So Mike Fitzpatrick going on the hook. That's a tough break for Magic Mike. Appreciate Hillsborough Towing for all they do out here at Sunset Speedway. And the KC Extreme Motorsport Safety crew out there getting things done. They've got a donation bucket at the swag store and at the beer stand. So maybe if next time you go buy your beverage, you can put the change in one of those jars to help these guys out. That's how they continue to get good and better safety equipment to help keep the drivers safe here at Sunset Speedway and other racetracks as well. They travel all over the place. Pretty awesome having them here. Oil dry going down. Mike Michelson, your leader. Danny O'Neill in the second spot. Austin Grothe is third. Fourth was Mike Fitzpatrick, but it'll be Steven Swajan now. Marcy Treatlow. Cody Jones. Around goes Danny O'Neill Jr. Don't forget next weekend, July 29th, it is Kiddos Night. Kids 12 and under get in for free. And they also, you can also get set up to maybe win a free bicycle because they're going to have a bike giveaway. That's next weekend, July 29th. Have the mods, sport compacts, dwarf cars, IMCA stock cars, and the PMSA micros. August 5th be the 9th annual Open Wheel Frenzy. Non-wings, gonna be good. Here we go, restart, back underway, pure stock. Main event, your leader, Mike Michelson. Those of you watching live on Dirt Oval TV, welcome. PJ Rizzo doing a great job up there. Welcome to the Gyms 100 here from Sunset Speedway. It's been the Mike Michelson show so far. 9 laps to go. It'll be 8 this time by for your leader, Double M Mike Michelson. Michelson running a 17.817 to O'Neill's 17.872. And there is the distance on the racetrack. Five to go for Mike Michelson. Michelson now starting to put some distance on O'Neill Jr. Austin Grothe still in the third spot, but look who's coming, Steven Swaja. Too little, too late. Here's the one to go, Double M. Oh, look, O'Neill going way up top, trying to get a hold of something. Can't do it. Michelson gonna win it, Double M. Danny O'Neill Jr. will be second. Austin Grothe will be third. Schwaja will bring it home fourth. Cody Jones will be fifth. And Marcy Trelow bring it home in the sixth spot. Double M Mike Michelson. He said his goal was to just finish and not have anything break. I'd say that's a pretty good finish. All right, you guys ready to do the raffle? 50, right? $538 was the total. So somebody's gonna go home fat. And I didn't mean that like that. I mean fat money-wise. We drawing two? Okay. I'm digging. All right, you ready? Well, we'll do it really quick. The winner is 413311. 413311. Do we have a winner? It's a purple ticket. 413311. I'm looking down. 413311. If you have a purple ticket with that number on it, 413311, you are a winner. Do we have anybody? Oh, we got a winner. Yeah. That's like 265 bones going home with. That'll buy a lot of cold beer. Here we go. David Day, Christy Summers, IMCA main event. Oh, Matt Jenner. Summers hanging tough on the outside. Jenner goes to the bottom. So does Walters. Keep your eye on the 25 of Castle. Oh, hang on, Christy Summers. And around she goes. That's going to bring out the caution. David Day, your leader. The 6M is Matt Jenner, Greg Walters in 97, and Craig Castle. Christy back underway. Hang on, Christy. .35-lap main event. For our IMCA modifieds. Here we go, looking to go green. We do. David Day. Oh, look at Walters with a good move, top to bottom, to take over the lead. Here comes Jenner trying to follow up through. Oh, Walters. Walters, your leader. Keep your eye on that 25 of Craig Castle. He's got a habit of coming from the back to the front. Castle on the low side. David Day, hang on, he does. Hangs on to third. Jenner working the low side. Christy Summers in the 5th spot. Still a long way to go for Greg Walters. Walters, your leader. Craig Castle. Caution is out as Christy Summers around again in turn number 2. This one might help the 25 out just a bit, I believe. Craig Castle in that 2nd spot. Allows him to make up that distance. Long way to go, though. 28 laps to go. 7 down. Christy Summers still having some problems there. I don't know if it. Oh, it's a flat. That explains it. Oh, not a flat. She must be stuck on one of the half uke tires there. There it is. Okay. So here we go. 7 in the books, 28 to go. Your leader is Greg Walters in the 97 IMCA Modifieds. Oh, is he on fire under there? That looked crazy. He's got a rotor or something rubbing. Here comes Castle in for the kill. Drag race down the backstretch for the lead. Castle on the low side, Walters on the high side. Oh, baby, a near miss coming off of turn number 4. David Day in the 3rd spot. 4th is Matt Jenner. Castle working that top side. Castle goes upstairs again. Oh, they touch. Castle on the top side. Could we have a new leader? We do. Craig Castle. Castle starting to check out now. David Day in the 3rd spot. Matt Jenner's 4th. Christy Summers in the 5th spot. Jenner's running the numbers, but just doesn't have track position. Oh, left front on Summers it's done. Yeah, left front. Looks like maybe a broken ball joint or control arm. Craig Castle still your leader. 21 down, 14 to go. Castle is rolling. 16:547. That last lap. And he dropped it again. A 5:34. David Day hanging on to that 3rd spot. Matt Jenner trying to find some racetrack to get a hold of. Walter's still hanging on to 2nd. Oh! Problems for Day. Appeared maybe a rear axle. That'll bring out the caution. Probably not what Castle wanted to see, but so 8 laps to go. .27 down, 8 to go for your leader, Craig Castle. The 2nd spot is held by Greg Walters. David Day had a good run going, tough break for him, but that moves Matt Jenner into the 3rd spot, so it's going to be an 8-lap trophy dash. And Jenner, honestly, has been running numbers close to the 2 leaders. So this could be real interesting here, these last 8 laps. Look at Walter spraying sparks out of the left rear. So I'm not sure what's going on there. see. Walters. That's what you do. If it's sparking, just horsepower through it. Craig Castle, 4 to go this time by. Castle way upstairs in that good stuff. That's where it is. Two to go. It's been all Craig Castle. Here comes the 1 to go. Craig Castle. Give it up. Craig Castle gonna win it. Walters will be second. Third will be Matt Jenner. How about that drive by Craig Castle? Oh, coming up next, our TR Points Sportmod Clash, 35 laps. This is gonna be wild. 1,000 to win right here. We are. On the pole. Start the back. In the back, in the 89. We're going to give Justin Thomas a chance to get back there. Give it up for Randy Diaz. Starting on the outside in the 60J. Give it up for Jordan Henry. On his inside in the 21P, give it up for Landon Philpott. Could be a real player here in the 7M. That is Ethan Killingsworth. In the 19A, come on ladies, give it up for her. That's Madeline Ashley. Oh, this guy's gonna get a big one. In the 8, Tanner Crowley. In the 2G, boy, he's sure grown a bunch since I've seen him last. Give it up for Cody Greer. In the 10, a fan favorite. Give it up for Braden Brookshire. Starting on his inside. In the 61C, that is Dean Prather. On the outside of the front row, in the 2M, Give it up for Matt Sanders. And on the pole, in the 11, it is Trevor Points. All right, so fans, I need you to help me out. We're going to count down from 3, and you're going to tell them to fire their engines.
I love this. I love this. This is going to be awesome. Woo!
All right. All right, so here we go, fans. Help me out. We're going to count down from 3, and you're going to tell them to fire their engines. Ready? 3, 2, 1. $1,000 to win. TR Points Sportmod Clash here at the Bull Ring. $1,000 on the line for the winner. $35-lap main event. Justin Thomas gives him the 1 to go. $35 laps, $1,000. 11 cars, here we go. We are green. TR Points Sportmod Clash underway. Matt Sanders had the early lead. Points battling back on the low side. Check out Killingsworth in the 7M. He's underneath Crowley. That will be for 4th. Brookshire. Look at Sanders working the top side. Prather. Madeline Ashley. And Landon Philpott all back there with having a good battle. Greer currently 7th in the 2G. But check out Sanders starting to go to work. 100 laps is a long way. Killingsworth working on Trevor Points. Points on the top side, Killingsworth on the bottom. Second place goes to Ethan Killingsworth. Caution is out as Randy Diaz is around in turn number 4. .30 to go. .35 lap, main event. Matt Sanders, your leader. Ethan Killingsworth in the 2nd spot. Trevor Points is 3rd in the 11. The 10, Braden Brookshire sitting 4th. And Tanner Crowley rounding out that top 5. Jordan Henry currently 6th. Cody Greer is 7th in the 2G. Landon Philpott is 8th in the 21P. But so far it has been Matt Sanders getting it done. Well, boy, I'll tell you what, that 7M, Ethan Killingsworth, he has been coming. Here we go. Light is out. And we are green. Sanders to the bottom. Crowley in the 4th spot now, going upstairs. Sanders down low. Here comes Killingsworth with a good run from the top. Slide job city going on. Sanders gonna try it upstairs. Points in the 3rd spot. Crowley is 4th, 5th is Brookshire, 6th is Greer. Sanders going back upstairs. $1,000 to win on the line. Ethan Killingsworth, your leader. Matt Sanders in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Trevor Points. 4th is Tanner Crowley. 5th is Braden Brookshire. 6th, Cody Greer. 7th is Alan Ashley. 8th is Henry. Ethan Killingsworth doing the job in that 7M. Oh, touching the wall is Matt Sanders. Brookshire now trying to close the gap on Crowling. That would be for the 4th spot. 6th is still Greer. 7th is Ashley. Dean Prather currently in the 10th spot. The leaders now coming up on lap traffic. Here's where it could get interesting. Sanders and Killingsworth getting by Randy Diaz. 18 to go, 17 down. Killingsworth got held up just a little bit there by Prather, but gets by. Points is 3rd, Crowling is still 4th, 5th is Brookshire. Problems for Philpott. Landon Philpott having problems in the 21P. That'll bring out the caution. So it appears Philpott is okay. I don't know if it just died or what. So Killingsworth is your leader. Scoring gets him reset. Philpott going to go to the tail end of the field. Matt Sanders in the 2M is 2nd. Trevor Points in the 11 is 3rd. The 8 of Tanner Crowling is 4th. 5th is Braden Brookshire in the 10. Cody Greer in the 2G. Currently 6th. Madeline Ashley, the 19A, is 7th. 8th is Jordan Henry. 9th is Landon Philpott. Prather and Diaz have gone to the wayside. Here we go. Looking to go green, we do. Now look at, and Crowling with problems. He goes to the infield, and that'll bring out the caution. He's back underway, but his night is probably done. That's too bad. Tough break. Running 4th, too. $19 down, 16 to roll. Ethan Killingsworth, Matt Sanders, Trevor Points, Braden Brookshire, and Cody Greer. Oh, he's back. $16 to go. Let's watch Crowley come from the back. It'll be a man on a mission. But Ethan Killingsworth, he has been doing just that. He's been killing. He's your leader in the 7. Matt Sanders is second. Trevor Points third. Fourth is a 10 of Braden Brookshire. Fifth is Cody Greer, the 2G. Looking to go green. Justin Thomas is going to send him, and here we go. $1,000 to win on the line here. Caution is out. Oh. Yep. No, that's Philpott there. Oh, that was Brookshire up there. Ay, ay, ay. That was your fourth place runner right there. Here we go. Justin Thomas, he gonna send him? He does, and we are green. Points. Oh, look at Trevor Points. He might take over second. Sanders on the bottom, Points on the high side. Trevor Points. What a crafty little move on that restart. Can he hang on to it, though, is the question. Sanders back at it. So far, nobody's got anything for Ethan Killingsworth. Sanders points. Cody Greer, here we go. Caution is out. Oh. Got debris on the racetrack up in turn number 3. Under 10 to go, 9 left, 26 down. So here's where you hopefully everything's been nut and bolted and is on tight. $1,000 on the line. The TR Point Sportmod Clash here at the Sunset Speedway Bull Ring. Want to welcome those of you that are tuning in live on Dirt Oval TV. You've seen some doozy of some motorsports tonight. Here we go. Let's watch the finish of this one. Ethan Killingsworth, and we are green. Points. Look at crawling upstairs. Oh, Crowley thought about it. Was going to make it 3 wide. Madeline Ashley right there. Crowley trying. He's down at the bottom. Jordan Henry working his way up. He might be in the top 5 here. Jordan Henry is the 60J working on Cody Greer. Wow, look at Jordan Henry go. Brookshire in the 6th spot. Five to go. 30 laps in the books, 5 to go. Oh, Henry had some problems. Gathers it back up off of turn number 2. Look at Crowley working the upstairs. He might get 1. 4 to go. Oh no, your leader, Killingsworth. New leader, Matt Sanders. Oh my goodness. 3 to go. Oh my goodness. Do you believe this? Matt Sanders is your leader. Oh, wow. Killingsworth, and points got by. Here's the 1 to go. Matt Sanders might win this. He will. Matt Sanders Sanders. He's going to win it. Do you believe in miracles? My, oh my. Wow. Trevor Point's going to pick up second, and Killingsworth's going to end up third. That is absolutely unbelievable. I'm pretty sure everybody here thought Killingsworth was going to wrap that one up, but it ain't over till it's over. Oh my goodness. Wow, Matt Sanders. And that's why you never give up. You go to the end. Just for that reason right there. Wow, we. The 25th annual Jim's 100 for our American Classics. Mr. Thomas all the way down there. Starting 20th in the 23 machine, that is Andrew Olson. Starting 19th in the 48 machine, that is Mike Swaim. Right. Oh. The 00 is Sean Kronk. In the 16, that is Shannon Collins. In the 24 machine, that is Kyle Cohen. In the 23B, give it up for Matt White. In the 22W, that is Dustin Wilkinson. In the 9, that is Brad Corbella. In the 96, that is Mr. Austin Henderson. In the 21, give it up for Eddie Farnes. In the 53, looking good, Eric Jarnport. On his inside, in the 19, that is Tony Catalano. In the 2 machine, give it up for Larry Paladin. On his inside, the 41C, that is Cody Smith. In the 7, W, give it up for Chris West. In the 17, that is Totten Swaim. In the 53L, that is Bernie Luan. In the 99, he's been a monster all day. Give it up for Justin Evans. And here's your front row for the 25th annual Jim's 100. In the 04, give it up for Joey Tardio. And your pole sitter in the 89. He's been a machine. Give it up for Dakota Goddard. All right, fans, you ready? We're going to count them down, and you are going to send them on their way. 3, 2, 1. $1,000 to win here tonight in the 2023 Gyms 100. 25 years this has been going on. Gyms Market. What an awesome show it has been. 100 laps here at the Bull Ring. So here's where the strategy comes in. Tires are going to be a big issue, I do believe. Will fuel come into play? Who knows? 100 laps. Man, depends on cautions. The crews have done their job, and now it is up to these 19 fine American Classic drivers. One to go, says Justin Thomas, and we are going to get this show on the road. Those of you tuned into Dirt Oval TV, this is what you've been waiting for. $1,000 on the line to the winner. Some of the finest American Classic and IMCA stock car drivers you'll find anywhere. Light is out. Justin Thomas giving the old neck adjustment. He's ready to rock and roll. Are you? Here we go. Gyms 100 underway. Everybody tipping toes through turn one. We get through clean. Goddard, Tardio on the outside. Swaim in the 17. Lujan in the 53 side by side. Chris West working on Swaim. That would be for the 5th spot. Lujan down in the middle. Swaim down way low. Oh, Tardio. A little free off of 2. That's going to cost him at least 1 spot. Battles back on the outside. Tardio up high. Lujan, Tardio battling for that 3rd spot. Bernie Lujan, at least for the moment, credited with 3rd spot. Chris West currently up to the 5th position. Totten Swaim is 6th. Paladin is 7th. Cody Smith is 8th. Oh boy, Cohen that didn't sound real good. The 24 with problems. And he's gonna slow on the backstretch. Will that bring out a caution? I don't know, it does. That did not sound good when it went by. So on lap 6, we are at caution number 1. Dakota Goddard, Justin Evans, Bernie Lujan, Joey Tardio, and Chris West. That's your top 5. Totten Swaim, Larry Paladin, and Cody Smith are 6, 7, 8. Austin Henderson and Eddie Farnes round out the top 10. Dustin Wilkinson will be 11th. Catalano will be 12th. 13th will be John Part. 14th will be Corpella. Again, you heard Dakota Goddard in his interview. It's going to be like an 80-20, right? A Sunday drive to take care of those tires. I mean, you got Kronk in the 0-0. Back deep in the field. You know he's a runner. Is he conservative? You just don't know. 6 in, 94 to go. Long way. I mean, Crunk back in 15th. 23B, Matt White. I mean, all these cars were fast early. I think in this one, the old saying, the race goes to the sturdy, not necessarily the speedy. And we're about to find out. Dakota Goddard, Justin Evans, Bernie Lewin, Joey Tardio, and Chris West. One to go, says Justin Thomas. 6 down, 94 to go. Light is out. Goddard gonna bring him down out of turn number 3. Justin Thomas going to let him go. He does, and here we go. Oh, look at Luan on the outside of Evans. Here comes Paladin. Marching up the outside. Keep your eye on that tube machine. Tardio has fallen to 5th as Chris West got by. Boy, West on the move to 4th in that 7W. Tardio gonna go back upstairs. Paladin now. Here comes Swaim in the 17. Keep your eye on the 22 of Dustin Wilkinson now. He's starting to make a move in that 22W. Austin Henderson as well in the 96. Oh, Tardio goes down to the low side on Chris West. Tardio on the low side, West on the outside. Catalano in the 19 now, in the 23 of Andrew Olson. Got a good battle going on as well. Tardio and West, that's the battle up front. Look at Wilkinson. Wilkinson gonna work on Swain. Trying to get that 6th spot. Paladin is there in the 2. Henderson. And the 41C of Cody Smith. Man, Wilkinson in the 22W is rolling. Dakota Goddard, your leader. Justin Evans in the 2nd spot. $17 down, 83 to go. Caution is out as we got Austin Henderson around in turn number 2. Henderson was in the 9th spot. Well, I'm telling you what, the man on the move right now is the 22W of Dustin Wilkinson. He's up to the 6th spot. He started deep in the field. Totten Swain, the 17, currently 7th. Larry Paladin is 8th. Cody Smith will now be 9th as Austin Henderson will join the field at the tail. Jarnport also with some problems, so he'll join the field at the tail. Goddard on the point. Evans and Luan in that first row of 2. Here we go. We are back underway, Gyms 100. Luan on the outside. Here comes Tardio. West now. Tardio, West way down into the basement. Oh, and he had to get out of it. Totten Swain going by, maybe. You can't panic now, though. Still a long way to go. 81 laps to go. Bernie Lou under the 53. There's Tardio on the outside. Taunton Swain going by Chris West. Keep your eye on that 22W, Dustin Wilkinson. Man, there is stuff going on. 3 wide off of 2. Chris West in the middle of that sandwich. Wilkinson now up to 5th. Taunton Swain on the outside. In 5th now. Chris West going to go to the outside of Wilkinson. Here comes Sean Cronk in the 00. He started deep in the field. And Cronk now in the 8th spot. Anderson, Corpola in the 9. Eddie Furness in the 21. Catalano in the 19. And Andrew Olson. That's a 4-way battle going on deep in the field. Oh, we got one around. Is he back? Oh, that's Austin Henderson again. Oh, boy. Henderson almost got the leader. .72 to go, 28 down. Henderson trying to keep him going a lap down. I don't think it's gonna. Tardio 4th, 5th is Luan, 6th is Wilkinson, 7th is Chris West. Paladin, Olson, and Catalano having a good battle. That's 11th, 12th, and 13th. Problems. That looks like Matt White, the 23B. Yeah, and Matt White's night is done as he heads to the pit area. Goddard now carving his way through traffic. Justin Evans still in the 2nd spot. 3rd is Tardio. Justin Wilkinson now into the top 5 in that 22W. Lewin. Goddard's gonna put the Eric Janport 14th. Nine laps to go. Evans trying his hand, getting by Austin Henderson. Goddard is just masterfully working his way through traffic. He put Larry Paladin a lap down. Paladin in 13th. Catalano is 12th. Almost a 3-second lead for your leader, Dakota Goddard, over second place Justin Evans. Bernie Lewin in the 4th spot. Tardio is 3rd. Barnes is Goddard having a hard time getting by. Justin Evans now working lap traffic. He gets by Paladin and Catalano. Goddard upstairs on Farnes. Boy, here comes Justin Evans now closing that gap. Oh, Corpola hangs on to it. Goddard has lapped half the field already. With 46 to go, 55 down. Caution is out. I don't trying to see what's up here. Maybe some debris up there in turn number 2. You can see it spot. I don't. Oh, it's a fuel stop. Okay. I wasn't aware they got to do that. So this is a halfway break. So your leader at the halfway break is the 89 of Dakota Goddard. Justin Evans in the 99 is second. Third, there's Bernie Lewin. 55 down, 45 to go. So halfway fuel break. So from my understanding, they're just allowed to fuel the cars. So crew members are out there with the jugs. So I stand corrected. They can fuel it. They can do whatever they want without jacking the car up. That's. Big shout out to all the watchers on Dirt Oval TV. Glad you're with us. Halfway break. The 25th annual Jim's 100. I will say this to everybody out there. You guys are one of the coolest crowds I've ever seen. Yeah, you guys are awesome. Love the enthusiasm. It is cool. So where are all these cool glow sticks coming from? Those are bomb. Wow, yeah, those are slick. Hey, guess we need security down here underneath the scoring shack, please. And we're back for the last 45 laps of the Gym's 100, the 25th annual running for the American Classics. Those of you on Dirt Oval TV, welcome back. Sorry for the delay. A little fuel. Make sure these guys can go the full 100. But thanks for tuning in. Come on, everybody. Let's not ruin a good night of racing here. Dakota Goddard leads the way. Justin Evans is in the second spot in that 99 machine. Bernie Lewin in the 53 so far is in the third spot. We'll see how that all rolls down. Joey Tardio in the 04 is currently fourth. Dustin Wilkinson is fifth. Chris West is sixth. Totten Swain is seventh. Cody Smith in the 41C is eighth. Sean Kronk is ninth. And Andrew Olson in the 23 is 10th. One to go, says Mr. Justin Thomas. Here we go. Light is out. 45 to go. The 25th annual Jim's 100. We are back. Everybody playing nice through turn number 1. Goddard picking up where he left off. Olsen. Oh, they touched down the backstretch. That could be trouble for Justin Evans. Oh, Tardio. Boy, that was close. Looked like he might have almost got turned around there. Saves it. Tardio currently in the 3rd spot. Bernie Lewin in the 53 is currently 4th. Catalano. Catalano currently 13th. Caution is out. We got a mess in turn 4. Chris West involved. Looks like Jamport was involved in the 41C of Cody Smith involved in that. .38 to go. Eddie Farnas stopped here on the front stretch in the 21. Oh, and he's back underway. looks like the 41C, Cody Smith having some problems. Looks like that must be, could be oil. So I understand that might be transmission fluid out there. So tough break for the 41C of Cody Smith. Mr. Thomas gives the 1 to go. 38 laps to go, 62 down. 25th annual Jim's 100. Here we go. Dakota Goddard gonna bring him down. Light is out. Justin Thomas gonna look him over and he sends him. Here we go. Olsen working the high side. Olsen is back in the 9th spot. Tardio is 3rd. He's back a ways. Those are all lap cars. Chris West currently 5th. There's Bernie Lujan, the 53. Lewin right there, West. Another caution as Janport goes around. Or has problems. Looks like he's exiting the racetrack. Looks like I wonder if that's, not sure if that's fluid. Track officials will probably be checking. Looks good. Looks like everything's gonna be A-okay. Here we go. Restart. 36 to go. Keep your eye on Justin Evans now. Could be closing that gap. At one time, it was almost 3 seconds. It's now down to about 8/10. Tardio now starting to get clear of that lap traffic. Chris West now in the 4th spot as he got by Bernie Lewin. Oh, we got another one let go, it looks like. No, guess not. Looked like Austin Henderson had a little smoke. Look at Swaim. Swaim, Kronk, Wilkinson. That's 5, 6, 7. Oh, we got him around, Kronk around. Swaim got clear of it. $71 down, 29 to go. You can start to smell the money. Hence more yellows. Everybody plays nice till we get close to the end. Then it's about the money. One to go. 29 laps left, 71 down. 25th Annual Gyms 100. Light is out. Goddard, Evans, Tardio, Chris West. Bernie Lewin, your top 5. Here we go. Oh, big mess. Oh, Chris West. Oh, boom, pow, bang. We got a mess. Eddie Farnes involved. Propeller involved. Chris West involved. That's too bad. Oh boy, Swaim got it too. That's too bad. Swaim was right there. He was sixth. With 29 to go, he could maybe had a shot at it. You just never know. So Swaim went into the pit area. Hopefully the crew can pull that front end, flatten out the hood. That's a shame. Chris West was in the 4th spot. That's got to be heartbreak. KC Extreme Motorsport Safety out there getting these guys all fixed up and squared away. Once again, don't forget next weekend, Kids Night, July 29th, here at the Bull Ring at Sunset Speedway. Kids 12 and under get in for free, and they'll be giving away some bicycles. Gonna have a great field of cars and be a good, fun place to be on Saturday night, July 29th. Don't forget Monday night, right here. So Western Sprint Speed Tour Speed Weeks. Going to be a good show on Monday night. It's the Western Sprint Tour Speed Week. Wing 360 sprints. American Classics. And open 4 cylinders. That's going to be Monday night. Right here at the Bull Ring at Sunset Speedway. Kronk back out. .29 to go. Here we go. Back underway. 25th Annual Gyms 100. Goddard back to work. Tardio, third. Wilkinson down in the fourth spot. Bernie Lewin in the 53. Is credited with fifth at the moment. Dakota Goddard leading the way. The 99 of Justin Evans is second. Here comes Tardio in the 04. Don't count out that 22W of Dustin Wilkinson. Larry Furness getting a little scolding from Justin Thomas. Crom Paladin having a little battle there. That's for 7th and 8th. The 2 and the 00. Oh, and problems for Catalano. Tony Catalano is done. The battle right now is for the 2nd spot between Tardio and Justin Evans. Tardio going to go up the top side. Evans going to stay on the bottom. So it's Goddard, Justin Evans, Joey Tardio, Dustin Wilkinson, your top 4. Bernie Lewin in the 5th spot. Andrew Olson has made his way up to the 6th spot in the 23. Larry Paladin is 7th. Eddie Farnes is 8th. 9th is Sean Kronk. And 10th is Shannon Collins in the 16. Oh, Bernie Lewin is out. Was running 5th, so problems for the 53. He's going to call it a night. Tony Catalano heading to the pit area as well. 13 laps down, or to go, 87 down. Goddard, Evans, Tardio, Wilkinson. That is your top 4. Through attrition, Andrew Olson has moved in to the 5th spot. $13 to go. A lot could still happen. This is far from over. As we saw in the Killingsworth ordeal, it is still not over. 13 to go. A lot can happen. All right, Justin Thomas. Says we're going in one more. Dakota Goddard, Justin Evans, Joey Tardio, Dustin Wilkinson, Andrew Olson. Here we go. Gyms 100 underway. Tardio to the inside of Evans. Oh, this could go. No, they touch a little bit. Tardio lets him straighten it back out. Here comes Wilkinson now. Dustin Wilkinson at the 22W. Tardio gonna go up to the top side. Look at Wilkinson. He's gonna get underneath Tardio. Oh, baby, there goes Wilkinson into third. Wilkinson just might get second. 9 to go. Olsen is in fifth. Oh, Wilkinson down on the low side. Evans closes the door. Everybody trying to get a hold of something. There's not a whole bunch there at this point. Goddard now driving away with it. Oh, Tardio now. He fights back on the top side. Tardio drives that thing in there. Oh, hang on, Joey. Wilkinson working on Evans. Tardio again, gonna drive it in there a mile. And Goddard is gone, checking out. But the battle right now, it rages on. 2 to go. Here comes the 1 to go for Dakota Goddard. Tardio's going to give it one last gas, so you can bet on it. Not this time. Dakota Goddard, Justin Evans, Joey Tardio, and Andrew Olson. Oh! But that was after the flag. All right. We're going to let them get out here. Yoo-hoo-hoo! Mr. Castle. Dude, that's got to feel pretty good, man.
Yeah, I can't complain. We run second to Greg a few times here lately, and it feels nice to get one back from him. It was a good race. It was nice to have a good racetrack, 2 grooves, and I want to thank everybody on my car for helping, and especially Bill and Michelle, Ryan Witt for coming down out of Washington to help me with my kids and help me tonight, and thank all the fans for coming out.
Yeah, man, you had quite the cheering section up there. Here it is, a check for $500 to Craig Castle. All right, here with my homeboy, Mr. Double M. That must feel pretty good, buddy.
Feels really good. It was a good race. I knew Danny O'Neill was really fast, and I knew he was behind me, so I was just really trying to hit my marks and not make any mistakes. So.
And that you did. And you reached your goal. Nothing fell off or came loose.
Finished a main event, and that's the key. So, yeah, Dusty's Machine and Motorsports Monday and Chuck Jones Automotive and Mom and Dad, everybody that helps out, we really appreciate it. We had a good night.
Cool. Mike Michelson, everybody. A check for $150. All right, hustling over here. Mr. Matt Sanders. $1,000. Clash at the Bull Ring. TR points, man. Good car tonight. How'd it feel?
It's pretty good. You know, as you all saw, we got pretty lucky, but no, I mean it was pretty good. Once we both got out front, we were pretty similar in lap times. So just can't thank everybody enough that helps us out. All our sponsors, Arneson Race Engines, Brookings Glass, Les Schwab Tires, Motion Graphics, Top Gear and Transmission, Darren Farmer, Folks Racing Equipment, Jet Racing. Yeah, just everybody else.
It's a lot, bro. It's a lot. Well, congratulations. TR points. Clash at the Bull Ring. Matt Sanders, everybody. Congratulations, man. You know what they say. I'd rather be lucky than good, right?
Yeah.
All right, we'll go down here and get the Gems 100 winner. 25th annual. I told you them stickers were worth something. Congratulations, man.
Thank you so much, man. I am absolutely whooped. Woo!
Yeah, 100 laps a long ways, isn't it?
It is, and it's not any easier when you don't have a receiver. I couldn't hear the flagman from probably lap 4. We stopped at lap 50. I borrowed someone's receiver. That one didn't work either, so I was just in my own head all night long.
Hey, man. So tell us about, I mean, early on you went bell to bell. Was that kind of the strategy? I mean, you said you were it was an 80-20 deal.
Yeah, I mean, it was conserve your tires and make sure that you don't overdrive the car in the first 50. And, you know, I was expecting some kind of run maybe up top somewhere. I don't know. I'll take it, though.
Hey, absolutely. How about those restarts, though? Isn't it tough when you get out of your rhythm and you got to get back in it and hope everything's still the same?
It is, and back at home we've got a restart box, so it's really up to me as far as where I restart. I get a good little spot, and I wasn't quite sure in the scramble. I jumped it. He made us redo it, so it kind of gave me, you know, I was a little timid as far as the restarts go. Lap 50 it came around, and Craig Castle told me you need to start 8 car lengths further back. You need to be starting at one of them signs. So Thank you to Craig Castle for that. Man, what a race.
Congratulations. 25th annual Jim's 100 winner, Mr. Dakota Goddard. Look at that. Iron Giant 4 Crown Series. Congratulations.